back in the building. We've been gone for a minute, but now we're here. Julius ones, welcome back in the zone. Taking over the game, we're in a league of our own. You better recognize, 'cause we're here to stay. Julius ones in the building. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Julius ones, welcome back in the zone. We're taking over the game, we're in a league of our own. You better recognize, 'cause we're here to stay. Julius ones in the building. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Make way for Mr. Dubs.
Dubious ones, welcome back to the channel for some more WWE 2K25. Today we are going to be focusing on getting stuff built for Universe Mode. We're not starting Universe Mode, but we're getting stuff built for it. So let's get right on into it. But we are going to be looking at some titles. Oh, I think my batteries are dead. Just let me switch these out real quick. But I think we're going to start building, maybe trying to build a couple titles, maybe even build an arena, start getting our stuff done for some Ultra Pro Wrestling Universe. Now, we're not going to be doing things like getting Blue Collar Bill Dollar and Oliver Buckingham and all your famous characters from Ultra Pro Wrestling. But once we get there, you'll see what we're doing with it. Give you an idea, but let's go to a championship and try making us a new championship. So let's see, base settings. Let's see our options. There's default and there's, oh, okay, we have already like customs. I don't know why this happens. Do you know what I mean? Like the title's not supposed to look like that. You can see in the preview it doesn't, but in the entrance sometimes it does. So there's some weird stuff that goes on with creative titles. Yeah, see, some of them just weirdly do that, and some of them just don't look right? They look kind of gross. This, like the side plates are missing. This happens in the entrances too, and I don't know what causes it. That was our EWF championship we made. Yeah, see, half the plates are missing even though they're actually there. It's the game. It's weird. It's very strange that these things happen, and I don't know what causes them. But hopefully a patch will fix this by the time we get to our universe. But we're not gonna mess around with only custom images, because I think that might be part of the problem. We're gonna use custom images, but we're gonna put them over plates. I think it's when you're not using the plates that it might be causing a problem. I'm not quite sure though. So we've got the old World Heavyweight, Tag Team. Not sure which one that is, but I like that. We might use that. I like that. I also like this. I don't like the strap, but that's an easy fix. Don't like that one so much. The old Undisputed title, not crazy about that. Not crazy about the Cena style one. Don't like that. Don't like that. Divas title, not so much, but it's the only title where you see the plate actually extending beyond the strap. Wonder if I can do that with more titles. This one's pretty cool. I like that. This obviously being our the Winged Eagle. Very nice. We love the Winged Eagle. We really do. The big eagle. ECW, like the crappy WWE version. That one's pretty basic. Don't like that. Don't like that. I don't mind that. Definitely don't like that. Love the NXT ones. And that's all our options for bases. Yeah, it's the old Intercontinental. And what, the Cruiserweight Classic. All right. So let's see. First off, if we just go, say, if we go with the winged eagle. I don't think we're going to use this, but just want to see if we change the. Can we change the strap and still have? Oh, it shrinks. It's shrinking it so it won't expand beyond the strap. So how come the Divas title can expand beyond the strap? Do you know what I mean? Like, why is it only the Divas title that can do that? Is this the plate is having to fit within the size of the strap? I don't like that. You see what I mean? I really don't like that. So let's go back to the template, get the Divas Championship, see how it expands beyond. Now what if we change the front plate? How come that gets to be beyond the strap? What if I change the straps and keep that? I'm not keeping this plate for sure, but I'm curious why it does this, you know? See, it shrinks it when you go over here and makes it fit within it. It makes it fit within every other one. Do you see that? It's lame. Like, what if I want my plate to go beyond the size of the belt, the strap? Don't like that at all. Now let's see if how much can we edit it? Zoom, we can spin, we can rotate, move the camera. Can we really edit this? See, everything else fits within it. Ah, why is there not more that can do this? Where you can have the plate sticking beyond. Because that's what I want. I want to be able to do that, but with different face plates. It's a shame. It's a real shame. I want to be able to change the size. You should be able to do that. Why can't I change the size of the plate? That's really lame. Really, really lame. Alright, so what's the first one? That one's nice, but what if I changed plate to this guy? I kind of like that. But again, maybe not on that strap because it's not using the full size of the strap. It's frustrating. I don't like that. Oh man. I don't love it. I don't love it at all. Oh man. Yeah, you basically want to match the strap, I guess, for the most of them, to the plate, which is a shame. Kind of removes a lot of the creativity behind it. You have to match straps. Otherwise, they look funny. Man, that's very disappointing. Let's see what we can do with this. Look how much it shrinks it, man. Oh, why? I don't like how much it shrinks it. Why does it have to be shrunk? I don't like how much it shrinks it. I think my kitty got stuck in a bag. She got stuck with a bag. All fixed. Hmm. Can you not adjust the height and placement of the plates? I really don't like that you can't do that. Why can't you do that? Wow, there's a lot about create a title I'm not crazy about here. Yeah, like I would like to adjust the side, the placement of them, because I like the plates, but I don't. I want them to be. Oh, can I move them? There's no buttons to do anything. No way to rotate them up or down, eh? Hmm, that sucks. Right, kitty? Yeah. It's sucky. So you kind of really can't customize the way you imagine you would. Let's go with this as a strap, because I do like the NXT strap. See if we can work something out that we like here. It's actually kind of nice. I do like these, but not necessarily this. What if I put that on top of... I'm kind of not hating that. Let's get the side plate colors changed. Let's make it similar to the front plate. With the front plate, we also might change the color a little bit. Quite loving these colors. Maybe go with that. Fine. Material though. Oh, look at the damage. It's kind of neat. Steel. Steel bumped. Hmm. Do a default for now. Change the color of the side plates. I guess I didn't save who earns. So don't mind that color. We don't want to do that. We don't want to see. Material will go with. Try skin. Let's try damage steel for both. Mm. I don't love it as much as I thought I would. I thought I'd love them more. That looks okay. Hmm. I like those. I like that as well. It's tough. It's tough business. Let's go with a big gold design and see what that looks like. Oh, I do love this. This is also pretty cool. hoping it might make them bigger. That's okay. Kind of like that. Also like that. Not bad. Pretty nice. So it's either that, these, probably not those. So either 19, 1912, I think it's 1912 or 7. Because this I just don't like on this scrap. If I change the strap, it's going to make the belt loose. So much loose. If I get that proper V-belt. See, it looks terrible. Still looks terrible. I wish I could just position them a little bit different. 9, probably not. 12. Or 19. Okay. What if I want to get rid of the plate? Oh, not the plate. Nameplate. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Strap, I don't mind the colors. Why does leather look like that? That looks okay. Guess we go default. What if you want to change the color? What if you just wanted to change the color? Is that an option? I don't want this, I just want to be able to change the color. It's weird that I can't change the color. That's really strange that I can't change the color. Weird. At least I can change the color of these. It's kind of cool. Okay, so they give you all these. That's where you put like this. Just stretch it out. Cool. Neat. I like that they give you these options. Oh, beautiful. I didn't realize they gave you all this. This changes the game, chat. Oh, I can't boss it, is it? Hmm. Can't change the embossing. Do everything else. Yo, what's good, James? How you doing? I put so many hours into universe modes and I'm having a blast. Awesome. I'm glad you've been enjoying universe mode. I didn't realize that the belts gave you all the kind of stuff to make the belts you wanted. I thought I needed to draw these myself or get someone to help me out with them, like the relief images. I didn't realize they gave you like cruiserweight and like champion and all this stuff. I didn't realize they gave that to you, which I think is really freaking cool. Like that's really neat to me. You can put the stuff in. But why does this look so different from that? I just think it's really cool that they give you all this stuff though. Oh, and that's just the 512 buff. Oh, and this is side plates. Yeah, so this is like pretty cool. Aw, hi Macy. My kitty's coming to say hi. What's your thoughts on WWE and TKO? Because I think TKO is killing WWE right now. I mean, they're a business, right? Look what they did to the UFC. Like guys like Chuck Liddell and like Matt Hughes and stuff, they'd have a job in that company for life, and they would have under the Fertitas. But then once TKO took over, they're just like, oh, salaries we don't need for guys that aren't really doing anything. So instead of just getting paid forever, they just, cut them loose. So it really doesn't shock me at all. And apparently, John Cena knew it was happening. That's why he requested the match and the whole feud with R-Truth in the first place, to try and get the higher ups to see the value that he still has to, try and help him keep his job. Unfortunately, that didn't work. So they already knew that they were going to let him go. So I do think it was great of Cena to do that, to give him at least that last hurrah, as it were. You know what I mean? So my hat goes off to Cena for that one for sure. That's why I'm a big fan of AEW, right? It's good to have an alternative. I like me some AEW. These are pretty cool. You done playing, baby? Yeah. You can sleep it. Have a good sleep, baby. Have a good rest if you go in bed. Love you. These are pretty cool. I like that they offer all these titles. Have you seen releasing Truth? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? They're just going to cut costs where they can. Like, I fully understand it. And, like, what's the difference in releasing? Like, Truth is gone, well, so is Braun Strowman. So is anybody that gets released, right? Do you know what I mean? Just means now maybe he'll be able to be a part of Ultra Pro Wrestling. mean, I think it sucks, sure, but at the end of the day, they're a business, and look what they're doing with ticket sales. Do you think $20,000 a seat to SummerSlam is, reasonable in any way, shape, or form for any ticket in any row? Like, it's just stuff like that to me. It blows my mind, right? I mean, if I were at AEW, I would be championing the fact that we're the cheaper alternative, and I would be boasting constantly that you can get in to see our shows for $20. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would, if anything, lower my ticket prices if I were AEW, and just be boasting them. Just be boasting the fact that we're like a cheap alternative to WWE. Really. Universe mode is so fun. You like it, Danelle? Yeah, it's awesome. I am just getting my stuff built. I'm just gonna try and create some unique and some fun titles. See what we can do. Maybe put that around the middle. You've watched AEW a few times and enjoyed it. What's going on in the Wrestling Game Network? How you doing? Haven't watched it in a while though. Again, James, I don't know how many times I can suggest it, but go watch that pay-per-view. It was fantastic. It was amazing. Even if you only watch the the Anarchy in the Arena match, that was absolutely crazy. That pay-per-view was fantastic. I could see Truth showing up in TNA and bringing back his Ron the Truth Killings character from the 2000s. You also have to realize how old Truth is, right? You don't want to see Truth wrestle every week. Like, Truth's strengths aren't in wrestling matches. His strengths are in backstage segments and training the future generations, right? Like, he should be over at NXT or at the Performance Center, and he should be training guys on like promos and segments and comedic timing. AEW stuff's on HBO Max. For the pay-per-views, I don't know how it works on there. You can always just type in "watch wrestling" and find a site to stream stuff on. But yeah, like, it should be on HBO Max. Color. Kind of like that color, but let's see what it looks like here. Oh, actually, I like that a little bit better. Cool. Second color. What if I made it green? Would it look weird? Oh, it totally does look weird. Yeah, it's much better gold. Silver? No. Gold. Oh, yeah. I think that color's fine. Don't want an outline. Drop shadow. I'd like to be able to change the level of embossing. I don't know if I want this to be like a steel bumped or not yet. I'll have to see. But I like that that's a big thick belt. We'll leave it as default for now. More images. What's going on, Lobo? How you doing? Yeah, Truth would also be a great manager. I agree. I think Truth is retiring and focusing on his music career. He's older than Orton, which I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, Truth's been around since like 99, 2000. Like, he literally debuted with Road Dogg, replacing like Billy Gunn when Billy Gunn was doing something else. It's like, do you think 2K26 will include AAA? I don't know. I mean, they haven't included a whole lot of. I thought we'd get more TNA this year than we did, so who knows? It's a good question. Now, there are ooh, I like that. That's a nice. I love that they give you all these though, like wrestling champion, stuff like that. WCW champion, champ, women's. Want some sort of animal. Oh, this is cool. Oh, that's like the WCW tag titles that's on them. That's pretty cool. I never noticed that. I like that. That's pretty cool. I like that you can just have the dude with the world. That is kind of cool. I don't know if we're going to use that, but I do like that a lot. And WCW US title always looked pretty good. Got the Brahma Bull. World Wrestling Entertainment. Here we got the old heavyweight Big Eagle. Like the Eagle just on its own. Just this Eagle. And this, the wings can't go past the thing. Unfortunately. That is nice. Again, just loving that they give you all these and they kind of separate them a little bit for you. Get the smoking skull. It's pretty cool. What's up, Anthony? Yeah, hey, I remember you. How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well. Intercontinental. That looks really nice, you know? Like, that just looks nice, you know? I'm not trying to make a WWE title, but I could just go over top of the WWE logo. Put the UPW logo on there. That looks great. That's like a great... How do I zoom out? I want to zoom out. That just, it looks good. I like that. Oh. Look at the goat of the world as well. We got European champion. World Wrestling Entertainment. We got Wrestling Champion. Champion like that. Maybe I like Wrestling Champion like that. Just champions. I like the way that looks. Cruiserweight. There's this Intercontinental. Don't like that champion as much. I like that champion. Also like wrestling champion. Don't like that one as much. Heavyweight wrestling champion, just from like the Intercontinental title. I like that. I do like this too. Champion. I would. No, I don't like that. This one. So you can't really just have it fall into the bottom. Do you know what I mean? Kind of have to have the whole thing fit, which means it's got to go higher than I want it to go. Do you like that one? Do you like just champion? There's wrestling champion like this. No, I don't like that one as much. And then there's just champion like this. I do like this. I do remember this from the good old WCW tag titles days. That was one of my favorite. I always thought that WCW World Tag Team Championship belts were really nice. I like the bright colors on them. And I like the ECW ones, but do I like the red champion like that? See, it doesn't curve quite enough that I can't drag it down as far as I want it to. I love the World Television title, though. It's a beautiful championship. Much of it gets cut off, but it's a beautiful title. Excuse me, champ. Could just go champ. I don't think I like this one as much, but I don't like that as much. Champion like that has the nice big deep V. Oh, chat maybe. Just gotta squeeze it in between. A bit lower. I do like that. Let's see what it looks like when we material. Steel bumped. Definitely don't want to know mine. Or drop shadow. Maybe. What are the other stuff? Oh, this is just regular designs and logos you can throw on. Cool. NWO 4. These are these things, okay. But why wouldn't... Like, if you use these... Oh, you can emboss them, okay. I was gonna say you'd need to be able to emboss them. But you can. So that actually makes them worthwhile. So we can actually take a look. I mean, this is just funky. Let's get the material to a steel bump. Nice. Emboss that. Like, look at that. That's pretty neat. See, I want to be able to emboss like the words champion and stuff better. Yeah, so I'm still going to need those images of my own to be able to do that. That's alright though. That's pretty cool looking. I'm not keeping it, but it looks cool. Oh cool, it keeps the embossing now. That's good. That gives me a better idea of what it'll look like. Wait, you can just... There's things like World Champion? That's sick. And there's an eagle? Bro, can I change the color of this eagle? Can I change the color of this eagle to gold? Oh, I can only change the one color? I can't make him gold? Shame. But I can emboss the crap out of him. That's cool. I'm gonna look at that one that said World Champion. They added some interesting ones. How big is too big? Trying to make it cover the earth. I don't like how this one came out. But let's move it. Now we can try try and place it better. There. I think that's about right. Material, we want steel? Steel bone. Let's go steel bone. Let's see how it fares. I feel like I'm not gonna like this. I don't quite know what the difference is between maximum and like minimum. Let's go with a 57. Sure. We can move it. I would get rid of the other champion. Don't like it. I don't like it, chat. But it's cool that we get those options. And you get all these flags. I want something to go on top of this, not under it. Yeah, I don't want everything to go underneath it. So I guess we have to move it. Man, we messed this up. Like now, everything's going underneath instead of on top. Go on top. Yeah. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I guess I gotta get rid of both. Start over. Anyways, let's see what these look like. Can I go by my images? Or like most recent? So I want something. What is editing do? Didn't turn out the way I wanted. Let's just emboss everything to 69. Yeah, that's not looking how I wanted it to. Got that one. Wish these were in order of which I had downloaded them. That's one. That would be better than it was. Well, that's cool. I have some of these. That's a champion I can use. So that's cool. Is that Aldian? I guess some of them are in 256. Like all of those. See, this is what I thought would be more gold. So we don't want default. Steel bumped. Okay. Now we're getting places. Oh, now we're cooking with gas. Oh, okay. This is what I'm talking about right here. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll change which logo we use. Go with that one. It doesn't actually look as cool as I thought it would. The other one almost looked better. What if we go with a basic, regular? Oh, that's with no colors. I actually don't mind that. Because that's given their colors. Let's start with that and see what we think. Oh, and I have this that I can put as a backdrop. See if I can line it up properly. We're trying. I'm going to bed. Have a good night. God bless you and your family. I will watch the rest tomorrow. Appreciate that, James. Yeah, I'm going to be messing around with this stuff for a while. I can tell. I can tell. You have a great night. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate good. Always good talking to you. Oh, did I? It's harder than it looks, chat. That's almost there. Now I just need to get the. I swear, if I just got the regular logo, which I'm sure I have, right here, I can just totally use this. About that. Yeah, about there. And then awesome. 69. There you go. Material. Bumped. Don't want to delete it. Because I like what this one looks like and where it is. I just want to make it clear for a second. If we move it. Remove it. Didn't like that. Solo Sokoa just saved my 71 streak. Nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. Bow, bow, bow. I don't think I like it like that. And I think that might come down to the fact that it's just 256 versus a 512 logo. But I think that's fine. Maybe it's not. It's gonna be go out. have a 512 version with all the background. Oh, I have a 512 version of this. Why wasn't I using this? Is this? Yeah, that didn't look as good as I thought it would. But I don't know if I want it completely clear. Okay, let's see how it looks if we use the blue one. And that's with no colors behind. Single. Question is, how big do I want it? Do I want the Ultra Pro fitting up here? Do I want it small? If I wanted it this small, I think I'd go with just a UPW, right? See how that would look. So we would want an empty plate. Doesn't say champion on it. Just an empty plate. Do we have an empty plate? Doesn't look like we do. How would this look? That actually looks good. Tough choices. Tough choices. I like a lot of them. You got your 71-0 with Cody. It was a Bloodline rules match, Cody versus Roman. You got a Superman punch and spear like at least 10 times each, but it was Bloodline rules, and when Roman pinned me, Solo saw me at 2.99 and did a spike on Roman, and I pinned him and won. Nice. Amazing. Bloodline rules. What if we make this really big? Hmm. Maybe use this one. Right now, you're being teamed up on by the Usos. Usos. Love their music. Uso splash. Getting the play-by-play over here. Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked, chat. Is the streak over? The undefeated streak is over. Steel bumped. Oh, that's what happens to that one. See, is that because I didn't emboss it first? Little 69 on the embossing, and now try if we go to the opacity. Ah. Kind of like that though. I have a super finisher. I'm trying to use it, but I'm hurt. Yeah, trying to go for super finishers has cost me before. Just like trying to be like trying to get the perfect spot and have the flaming table set up, get the triple, the super finisher ready, and then they just hit you with a finish and you're over. You used it, but Rock interrupted the count. Okay, so that looks cool. Let's get some, I guess, some relief images that the game gives you. Hmm. I won. The streak is not over. You did it. Congratulations. Fantastic. Like that. I could do these. Oh, we can change that. I like that. It's about the same color. I like that. Use the 1 day world. 1 day world prime time. Anthony, go. I like that color. And for this, I'm not crazy about the default color. Don't think I want quite that one. It's hard to tell with the reflections, you know? Maybe we'll leave it. But I don't like the blue on there. I really don't. Maybe I do just make it the same color as the... Make it that color. Brighter than the rest. That's fine. Drop shadow no, skew no. We want to move this to the top. So I wish that eagle would emboss more, you know? Is it like everything's good? I want to keep it. I'm saying I want to. It's on the steel bumped, but I can't emboss it more. Do you know? Use the one that says world. That's good, but make it smaller. Well, see, I'm not liking how it's embossing. Do you know what I mean? This is why I need my own eagle, like, because I like the way custom images, you can emboss them. These you can't emboss, and I don't like how it's not really pushing through. Do you know what I mean? So I'm wondering if I go to is the default material going to be better? Where's the default material? Did it reset my colors though? Totally reset my colors, didn't it? See, it's just not embossing enough. And this does nothing. But it's not embossing it into the belt. I know I could have it in the middle. I kind of like it this way, but I'm not liking how it's not digging it. This needs to be like a different color to match that. I'm trying to match this to the champion color. That's about. It's just not doing it the way I want it. You know what? That might be because the belt itself. I think that might be the belt itself because I've got default material. That might be it. Oh, that's not it. I thought that might be the problem. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just not doing it. That's why I need my own custom images for stuff like that, because I don't like the way that... Do you know what I'm saying? Because that means I have to do all custom images for it, which is upsetting. Because this just doesn't emboss enough. It's exactly what I want. You know what I mean? Like it's exactly what I want, but it's not at the same time, if that makes sense. And I see what you're saying with just using this one. That's really disappointing because I really like this eagle. Where's the big gold belt? Maybe it's or the I don't want the U.S. Oh, that's so. Maybe I can hide the U.S. flag. Not exactly what I want. Closer though. I might just do the dude holding up the thing because that looks really cool. But again, it's not embossing enough either. Have it in the middle. Raise Ultra Pro Wrestling upwards some. Have Ultra Pro Wrestling World in gold behind it. See, I like Ultra Pro Wrestling, the size of it, where it is. Because I don't want it covering the jewels. But we'll see. Let's see if we can make this work. I actually like the colors, but we'll check. Yeah, I like the default. And material, so that's default material. So default material is maybe just better for this. Shame. He kicked out of a super finisher? That's crazy. Make Ultra Pro Wrestling Worlds a little smaller. Adjusted. Oh, you want the word worlds on it. I see what you're saying. You want worlds on it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, we'll see. Let's move it up a little bit. I don't actually hate that, you know? You're right. It doesn't look terrible. It's up a little bit. Where was it before? I like it there too, though. I'm going to try something. I'm going to leave this alone. Oh, nope. I'm going to add one. I'm going to add... I'm going to add this. This is one I wanted like a little strap thingy to put underneath. Do you know what I mean? You're doing Sam and the team proud with this one, son. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just trying to screw around with stuff. I actually talked to Lucha, the lead, like the animation designer or the art director, and I just was making sure that it's cool that I like do this stuff. They said it's fine, but I might actually get some more Ultra Pro Wrestling images, because all the images and stuff I put on are ones I edited myself or ones I got from their website, like the Ultra Pro Wrestling, like the logos and stuff like that, and like this UPW lettering. So I was just trying to get more of those kinds of assets to use on them. So once I get those, I'll be able to do these titles better, because I'll be able to emboss them more. But I just wanted to kind of mess around and create my own UPW themed titles. And I'm not trying to necessarily make it similar to the WCW World title. I just really like the big gold belt design. If you could change the size of the faceplate on the belts and have them go beyond the strap, then I would have a different strap and have just one. I would prefer one of the other titles, faceplates, but for it to be able to go beyond, I don't want to always have to have the leather strap fully around it. And because I can't do that, this is like my best option, because I want a really big faceplate for one of them. And what do you mean by actually UPW gameplay? Like, they gave us that a long time ago, and they've now given us every move animated in the game. So, gameplay's coming. You just gotta wait. It's coming soon, probably in a couple weeks. So this we want 69. 69. And welcome to the stream, Nacho, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So 69 with that. Material, steel bumped. Opacity. See that? You can't really see it. So for this, I'd want like something behind it, like a little, one of those little things, like that champion thing, just like a little one. You forgot to add nameplate, write your name on it. Well, see, I don't want a nameplate on it. I specifically don't want a nameplate on it, because I can add my own. I can add my own. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can just put Mr. Dubs right on it. If it's for me, let's go. And then steel bumped. Emboss. Whoosh. You know what I mean? I can just do that. And I can put like a plate behind it. You know what I mean? And I'm sure I have my name in 512 in here somewhere. I like this one. This looks quite nice on it, surprisingly. If I go apply, single. Be surprised at how good this looks when you emboss it and stuff and you material. Steel. Well, let's just go steel first. Then you emboss it. It's the embossing that makes it look amazing. There you go. Like that. And then you can change the material to... Both of them look good. Like, it looks surprisingly better than you'd think. And then if you want it just gold, right, you can just have that just dug in there. So it's pretty sweet. That's why I like the embossing. That's why I'm sad you can't emboss the in-game logos to the same way. You're just impatient. You've been waiting a long time to see some new gameplay. Nacho, we all have, man. It's understandable. But remember, like, think about if you... I don't know if you guys, any of you are familiar with Stardew Valley. But that was made by one dude. And that was like years and years in the making. Now, granted, he didn't have a big Kickstarter. Didn't have all these things where he, like, people were aware of it, like, hugely way ahead of time going in. Whereas, like, everybody for this game was aware of it, like, before it was even really getting begun to be made, right? So yeah, game development takes a long time. Like, I think that guy spent like years and years and years and years making Stardew Valley, but then when he finally released it and it was like in a finished state, it was amazing, right? I can maybe put one of these on each side. Something like this. Emboss that she is. Ooh, that does not look as good. But we can then just make it a clear. And then all of a sudden, it's just a fancy design on the title, you know? See? It goes with everything. Fancy. Fancy. How do I zoom out again? How are you gonna do the side plates? Probably like that UPW logo over type of world, similar to the way I did the EWF title. I'm gonna save this just so it doesn't. Just so it doesn't, I don't lose it. And then I can show you how I'll do the side plates. Title information. I want to go to the view. Wish I could just use my keyboard. Okay. Enough. Right. Oh, it just automatically says champion. Okay. Any gender, single. Okay. So for the side plates, it'll be something like I'm not gonna upload that right now. So it'll be similar to these guys. So the side plates will be similar to that. Something similar to that for the side plate. That's what I'm thinking. Really been waiting for like 20 years since Def Jam Fight for New York. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm going to check out some No Mercy mods to hold me over. I think it's still a long ways away. Oh, Ultra Pro Wrestling probably for sure. They're hoping for a 2025 release. I'd be surprised if we get it in 2025. Also, I definitely think we'll see a demo in 2025. I don't think we'll see the full game release in 2025, but it could. But again, I always recommend they don't rush anything. And so far, they've been pretty good about following my advice. Because I let them know, like, regardless of people get impatient now and whatever else, none of that matters. Because if people get the game in their hand and it sucks the first time, 90% of people will not come back for a second kick of the can. So. Still working on front plate. I wonder what like the Max logo is where it starts to like mess things up, because I think that's what's happening to the other belts. Like all custom belts have some sort of issues with them. It's probably because of too many logos. I just want like a blank thing for a plate for like the words UPW. You know? Just like plain black paint. Actually, I think I could use this. Flip vertically. This works. Try something like that. Huh. This is one of the rare times I think it might have been better at default. I can't have it default, that's weird, because then it just looks like it's like a piece of tape or something. Huh. I don't know how much I'm gonna. This might not work the way I want it to. Yeah, no, I don't think I like that actually. And there's nothing. I could throw this at the top. And this. But I kind of just wanted it to say UPW. To be fair. We'll see how this looks. Can't really see what that says then. Fudgesicles and creamsicles, man. Fudgesicles and creamsicles. I could do that. Don't like it though. It doesn't look good. See, if the W could go beyond just the belt, you know, then I'd be great with this. And then again, you can't really see it. But that I don't like. I want something like this. Ooh. 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 Something like that. But that kind of fits in a little bit more. Use that. What if I used this, but just did that? Let's see what that'll look like. Okay. Okay. I like that better, but I don't like the stuff behind it. So we're on the right track. Ooh. I mean, I like this for somewhere else. Sorry, I got a little distracted. What system am I grabbing a copy on? Al, I'm getting UPW is well because like from the Kickstarter they only I actually that's not true. They might have offered other consoles, but I'm getting it for Steam, PC. Nacho's getting it for Steam, Xbox, and Switch probably. You don't have a PS5. I mean, they're hopefully going to have crossplay, so you should only have to get it for one. So for me, I'd be getting it for Steam, but the goal is for crossplay. The new ECW mod looks good. Sweet, that is fire, Mr. Dubs. Appreciate that prime time. Yeah, looks great. Thank you. Same King. Yeah, it's supposed to have crossplay, so we should be good there. Thanks, prime time. I think Sam said the goal was to have crossplay. Not sure yet it is. I think images count the same as last year, but does it? I've never seen a limit on like in the thing for it, like for what our limits are in this. The ECW mod looks good. I also saw a WCW pre-NWO era mod that looks good too. My favorite title design is the Smoking Skull belt. That one is fire. Everyone loves that. Let's hope Hyperfocus Games chat to Retro Randy for some pointers. The guy is a mod genius. Smoking Skull was awesome, but only for the main man, Steve. Exactly. What was this thing? Oh yeah, so this is the world. I really like this. I think I leave that there like that. Like that looks awesome. This is steel pumped. Perfect. No, that's better. Maybe we make this the blue. I think we make it the blue, right? We just have to try and match that blue. That's pretty similar. I actually think it looks better in black. Do I though? No, we'll go blue. We'll go blue. Just try and match it a little bit better. I think that's about as close as we're gonna get. I'm liking it so far. Now we still need a thing to fix that though. Maybe a oh, look at this. Yeah. I don't know if it's perfect, but material, steel bumped. I'll change the color after. We'll emboss it first. There we go. And we might just go. Oh, I want to make it colorless. No. Because then this doesn't look like it's embossing over anything. Like the UPW is no longer embossing, now it's just writing. But what if we go and move them? Ah, there we go. Huh. Still don't love it though. Like that's the only part I really don't like is the UPW up top. Let's see if there's anything we like better than that. Oh, I can literally put little titles. Well, isn't that hilarious? And I can emboss them and everything. Huh. Well, maybe we'll do that. Huh. Does it have an old, just the big old belt? The old big gold belt, no? See the ECW title. Smoke and, or the Winged Eagle, I see the NWO big gold belt. For some reason, WCW's big gold belt doesn't get a spot on here. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's try that. Still not looking right. Yes, I hope Hyperfocus Games chat. Oh, sorry, I already read that. I think you should do a dubious championship belt when you're a champ. You have to be the dubious AF because, like the hardcore belt, anyone can pin you and take it anytime. See, I wish in Universe mode they had the hardcore rules as an option. Like so like if you made a belt, like if you make a hardcore belt, it doesn't default that every match is like a hardcore in some way. At least it didn't. I haven't tried this year, but it didn't in the past. So it was very upsetting. This isn't looking as I wanted it to, damn it. Not quite there. Just remove the part. Use a custom image. See, this is just a plate, so maybe that'll work better. Just a plate. Something like this, you know? Hmm. Well, let's try this. It's about the right size. No, it definitely doesn't look good like that. Something like that. It's not quite the way I want it. Well, I kind of want to keep... Yeah. Ugly. Keep the size of it and try it with another one. Now... Let's see. Doesn't look good with a TBS. Doesn't look good with that. Doesn't look good with that. UPW will have create a championship, yes. So we'll have create an arena, create a championship. You'll have different venue sizes, outdoor arenas, indoor arenas. You'll have created all the stuff you can imagine from the creation suite. You'll have, and of course community creations to be able to upload and download everything, and hopefully our image uploader. None of these look good. None of these look good. Dun, dun, dun. None of these look good. None of these look good. Hey. I don't think any of them look good. It sucks. Okay, we'll just delete it. And what do we think if we move that up? Edit. Does that look better? Create a poster too, that I don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised if it got added. While I do a pro wrestling, a TV title, and a tag titles. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna start making them one at a time until I like them. I just don't know if I like this logo higher than if I don't have the UPW logo up top, because it's kind of bare up top. So I might like this a little bit higher like this. I hope we can create cool face paint masks too. Oh, you'll definitely be able to do that for sure. Where does it look best? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where it looks best. So I really like it there. But I need some sort of design above it. If I do it like this. In that video you did recently, you read something about posters and music creation. So music creation is they're gonna have their own like MIDI editor. So like you'll be able to make your own like 8-bit like tunes of like wrestling themes if they aren't able to incorporate full on bringing in your own music. They'd like to have that too, but they're not sure about the logistics of how they'll be able to do that. But they will have like an in-game thing so you can make your own like 8-bit tunes. So you'll have like basically like N64 versions of your favorite tunes kind of thing. I'm really loving this so far. Well, let's focus on getting that one thing on the other side. It should have images I already used as like an option. wasn't one of these, was it? No, it wasn't. So it was one of these, and I think it was this one. Is there any more like that? So I'm not using the exact same one. That's a cool swerve thing. Kind of a cool looking eagle thing. Got my dude. I could put my dude at the top. Yeah, it looks like I've got that one image. I think there was actually a swerve image that I threw on there, which is kind of funny. That's pretty cool too. Okay, I guess that has to be the same one. We don't have any other options. But this definitely looks like a belt image. Now, I want it to be the same size though. That's pretty close. I think that's roughly about the same size. So, toss it. Come on. So funny. That's why I hate controllers. This one will only get to 68 or 70. It will not get to 69. There we go. Okay. What was the opacity on it? Did we just go like this? That's what we did, right? They look the same, right? They look the same to me. Flip horizontally. I think that's pretty much in the same spot, right? Looks about even to me. Just make sure the material is the same on both. So we got steel bumped, opacity 0. Okay, so we'll move this. top of them. Yeah. I think they mentioned action figures too. I wonder how that works. Action figures is like, just don't even worry about that. That's a completely separate thing. A money bonus in career mode. The action figures thing is just like because Hal Haney, the character designer, was already thinking like of a line like of characters for like action figures and stuff, and so like Ultra Pro Wrestling and them coming together all just kind of made sense. So there might be beyond just Ultra Pro Wrestling the game. There might be other things that they do together, like action figures, like real life action figures, or like a spin off like Saturday Night Slam Masters kind of game or something like that. There might be other things done with the characters of Ultra Pro Wrestling, but I wouldn't count any chickens until the actual game comes out. We need something at the top there. But I do want to save it. I don't need to finalize. I want to save where I have it. See, what I'm not liking is these guys that are sticking out of the bottom. There's not much I can really do about that, I don't think. We definitely need stuff up top. I don't think I want that anymore. I don't know what I'm gonna put up there. I can put me up there. That looks silly. That looks very silly. Can I have that without a background? Also looks silly. That actually looks really cool. It's kind of neat. Kind of neat. Kitty. Hmm. I'm like determined to get this logo to look good up there. So determined to get this to look good up there. I don't have to do this. I can just go to Moss. Colors. It actually doesn't look horrible. But I just want a nice strip. Just doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good. Maybe. Maybe we have it. Maybe this is it. We just drag the UPW down. I'm kind of digging that. I think that looks better in steel still, though. Huh. Neato. What do you guys think? And we can also change the base. We can change the material. That's with just regular that. That's the default. I think that's coming along. So let's save that. Like that. And if I were just to give it something like this. Let's start with this. Cover the whole thing. Everything's covered. Material. Boss. Oh, but the AEW would stay. Because I like the, I would kind of like this as a base. Well, let's do it and see what we can, how we can mess with that. We went to 100. I'll stick at 69 for everything. Try to make it uniform so it doesn't hopefully mess with the game too much. Come on. Come on. Yay. Okay. This does nothing because we already made it colorless, right? Okay, cool. So there. We just move that to the base. Oops. Move. Question is, do I want this over top of the word champion? I think we do, right? All right, now we're cooking with gas here. You see what I'm saying? I think we're going to change this though because the AEW is way too prominent. We really could put anything here, to be fair. And it'll kind of give us, you know, what we want, just like a whole bunch of noise. Oh, like this looks fantastic. Oh. I think we might actually use this. Look at just switching it vertically is doing. Gives it a completely different look. It's so neat. Look at that. Look at how awesome it looks now. I think that looks freaking awesome, chat. Like literally, we just needed something stretched across it. I knew that's what I was going to do at the end, but to really pull it all together. I think that looks really awesome. Maybe we change the purple for gold though. As cool as it looks in different colors. Does the world need to be centered more? What do we think? Like, not the word of the world, but the dude holding the planet. I think it looks much better in the blue. So I think we're gonna go with the blue. It's just a matter of which one. I like the first one. I like this one as well. I also like this one. The brighter one's not as much. I like this one. And we're with steel bumped. That's regular steel. If we go default, that's default. Is default a lot brighter? It is. We could almost get away with default. What do we think? This is one beautiful belt. I just gotta see, is that in the center? I'm gonna get it. I'll be right back. 1 second, chat. That is pretty centered. What do we think, Chad? I think that's awesome. Okay, side plates. We'll see what material we end up going with. But let's start with basic. So let's see how this looks. Anna, what do you think of my title so far?
Alright.
What do you think?
It's alright.
Ultra Pro Wrestling World Title. Like it?
I said it's alright.
The front plate. Just talking about the front plate.
Well, it's okay.
For a world title. For a world championship.
How long are you going to be doing this?
I don't know as long as it takes till I get bored.
2 hours.
2 hours 47 minutes. Alrighty. So it's not blowing her away. Oops. Why didn't it stay on the thing I was using? I don't know. I could put these on them. Go on top of that. So something like that. Doesn't quite look right. That looks a little better in Steve. Nope, don't love it. I think I get rid of that one. Can I copy this part? Oh, I want it on the second one. Oh, I have to do them separately. Gotcha. Just found your channel. I just bought a copy of SmackDown. Just bring it for the PS2, so I'm a little behind you. Always cool to see what the new games look like. I mean, Just Bring It was one of the few I actually did play. I enjoyed that game. Played that back in the day, and then Here Comes the Pain after that. I think Here Comes the Pain was after that. But those were the foundations to some very, very fun wrestling games. Let's go with Steel. Let's go to a little 69. Definitely think I'm going to be putting something behind. Actually, not a custom edition. Let's go with. Can I not get the nameplate relief? Oh, this is side plate relief, so yeah, I can't go to the nameplates. But I pretty much just want a world like that. Just from a different angle, probably this angle. There's so many cool ones. You know what I mean? Like, so many of these look really cool. Very cool stuff. This is a pretty intriguing feature. Graphics look fantastic and looks like a ton of choices for side plates. Yeah, I'm just debating what I want. I think I'm definitely going with this. I just wait. That about. I think that's pretty centered. Maybe we'll change the color to try and match our world in the middle. So I think that would be. I think it's maybe even that one. So that. Material, we'll go with steel. That. Question is do I just copy them from left to right, or if I'm going to. Ooh, why are they going like inwards? Are they always like that? Interesting. Cool. Well, we'll see how many more UPW logos I have for the right side. Probably want something behind that. See what we got as options. There's so many options. It's crazy. I like it though. Steel. Maybe this one will go steel bumped. Same blue, right? There. And I don't know. Maybe we'll do the same thing we did to the main belt. Covers everything. Oops. Go. Make it the same image as the front plate. Could use that, that's pretty cool. Where is it? I think that was it. That's pretty much it, but we will make it steel. Um, hmm. Not loving the world on it. Oh. So I'll change this. Let's just see what our options are here. We do have this. Let's see if this looks any better. That is pretty centered. I think that's pretty centered. I think I like that. Now, we'll leave this for now. Do the same thing we did to the first one. So cover it with this. Actually, how would it look if it had this side plate on it? It's not ideal, but we're gonna see what we can do with embossing. Get to 69. Doesn't look good yet. Steel. Ooh, if we go steel bumped. Now that actually looks kind of fancy. That looks kind of fancy. I don't know if it suits this title, but I like the way it looks. And this is if we went colorless. What if we keep the color, because I do like the color, and just move it to the back. I kind of like it, but it also kind of doesn't suit it. Do you know what I mean? It just doesn't quite suit it, but I do like it. Maybe for a different type. It's pretty well covered everything, right? That's the important part, is that all that's covered. Right. Material. Don't remember which one I used on that one. We'll start with steel. Thanks, Steelworks, for that. No, I don't want to change the logo. Why? I had that one again. No. Definitely want that thing. Okay. Oops. Hmm. Hmm. Like, I'm pretty happy with it, but I still might change this to... And... something like that. You know what I mean? Like, these patterns make it look cool. The embossing makes everything look so cool. So we can stick with that. Or even just flip it like that. It all looks good. Like, I think that looks great too. All right, fantastic. Oh, I didn't want to mirror it like that. No, I did not want to do that. So I can do that. That looks fantastic. But let's see if we want to throw on more logos. Like, Let's keep that and then add it on top. Oh, is there a maximum of 3 logos? I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, it clearly looks like there's a limit of 3 logos. Yeah, totally only 3. Hmm. That one. I have these logos. Oh, this takes a while. I don't know. I don't think I like those as much. I don't think I like it with the different side plates on the right. I think we just copy the left. That is fire. Thanks, Primetime. Quan, great to see you live, bro. I seriously can't wait for UPW, whatever version of WWE 2K for Switch 2. Yeah, fair enough. The WWE 2K files got leaked for Switch 2 earlier this week, and someone found a custom music theme option like the old SmackDown vs. Raw games. That would be awesome. I miss the custom music. Remember, we were able to put in custom music back on like Raw 1 and 2 for the original Xbox. So losing that feature for so many years is just sad. But on YouTube, I can't really have the music anyways. What do you guys think about the side plates on the right? Like, I don't like the ones on the left. I just don't know if I really need to have all their logos. Maybe I just get rid of the ones on like I just make it the left side on both sides. The left side I think looks fine. So I'm just trying to I was just trying to kind of include like all their logos that I have, but even here I don't have the Ultra Japan logo. What do we think? What do we think? Anything? No feedback? Side plates look good. But the right side, I don't know if I just want to copy the left side over to the right side. Maybe. Because I think the left side looks better than the right side. Then maybe I just copy those ones over to the right side. Or do I leave them? You know what? If I'm going to leave them like this, then maybe I sneak in my own logo. That. Maybe we do that. Steel. 69. I won't it go? There we go. Didn't work out the way I wanted it, because then it makes... Yeah. That doesn't work the way I wanted it to. But if I move this here, then it's just going to cover it. Yeah, then it's just going to cover it. So I got to change these to this one. Have them hidden on there that way. Or I could get... This one has the background. That has do this one. Sneak them in that way. I'd have to do it without the color. Okay, so that works, but then maybe switch to this one. I don't want the AEW showing. No. Hmm. Didn't like that. I think this is looking pretty sweet. Hmm? That actually doesn't look too bad. I'm not sold on it. don't know what I don't like about it. Mm. What if we just got rid of that? Hmm. Oh, I canceled all the stuff I just did. Well, that sucks. Ah. I thought I copied left side to the right side. I did for that one. Not for this one. Mm-hmm. See how it looks in an entrance. I thought I removed those belts. I swear I removed those belts. Don't like the glasses where you can see his eyes. Ooh, not what I wanted to do. Ugh. I've reached the maximum number of layers, but I have 49 of 60 layers. Okay. Metallic seems to look the best. That's kind of close to gold. Q. Um, I don't love this one. That's probably better. Probably about there. Cool. Oh, you can't use the entrance attires. Okay. Beautiful. That's okay. Don't need to change the one on Community Creations. All right. Doesn't matter, I'm not playing through the match anyways. So none of this matters. As long as we title match on. Great. Who do we want to see with how they look? Let's see how good old Kyle Fletcher looks. Alright. See how this championship looks.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World's Heavyweight Championship.
Are you guys ready? It's a big fight feel here tonight as the title is on the line. And title matches like this
Hal Fletcher looks pretty sweet.
blood flowing unlike any other match.
He looks pretty good.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
Oh, you lose the side plates entirely. Why?
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one. And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never
And all the
looked
custom
more dominant
logos.
than right here, right now.
Why? What in the fudgesicles? Bro, why? Every single custom logo is gone. That's not true. The Will Ospreay one on the belt is still there. What the hell? Why?
The champ certainly
Why?
has his hands full here tonight, but he looks more than ready.
I'm so confused as to why the titles do this. Why would it do that? And here I've got side plates, but all the things are missing.
Introducing the challenger
This is crazy.
from Brisbane, Australia, weighing in at 222 pounds.
Why?
Flat.
You win this title, you are a top name
Where are all the
in this
logos?
industry.
Bro, is it because of the wrestlers take up too much? Is it because the wrestlers are taking up too many logos? That's so weird. Why? But why? Okay, let's make sure. Let's just do that and see if that fixes it. It's a logo thing. We won't mess with any logos. Sure. Great. Title match. And of course it starts at A. R. No. No, Roman. Don't want to do. AJ. Confirm. Ready. CM Punk. Sure. Confirm. Okay. So now there's no extra logos. So let's see.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World's Heavyweight Championship.
Is CM Punk coming out first? Yes, sir. Just in case he accidentally has the belt, we will wait. Just in case. Come on.
The best in the world.
Okay. Let's go,
This
AJ.
is one of the most complete competitors in the history of sports.
Okay, so it looks like it's a logo thing.
AJ Styles.
Apps.
One of the most influential
It's here, you can see it.
competitors of this generation. There is one guarantee.
And it's like
with AJ
underneath his
Styles, he will
jacket
give
and
his
stuff.
all, no matter the stakes.
It looks
Oh,
sick.
no doubt he is at his most phenomenal on the grandest stage. Well, think about the epic battles that AJ Styles has had at WrestleMania against the likes of Randy Orton, even The Undertaker. I fully expect to see an all-time classic here in moments at the Showcase of Immortals.
That's crazy. So my character can't, like, have titles?
A man who
Like,
is known and respected the world
the
over.
fudge.
Styles is just such an absolutely devastating arsenal. Yeah, AJ's innovative offense is tough for any opponent to deal with. And we're about to see how tough AJ
That belt looks
can
great,
be.
though. I don't like necessarily that I had it covered there, but... Oh, but the side plates still... See, now the side plates don't have their proper logos. So we're still not getting the title right.
Introducing the challenger. From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
I wonder if it's logos that are
And his opponent, from
256.
Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the world's heavyweight champion, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Need to see the top of the title. That's not there. I need to see
Undoubtedly,
close up of the
top
belt.
title in this company.
Why was that colorless though? The part that had the flags.
Here you have the championship on the line, a champion on high alert. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in store for something special.
Can I grab the belt? Oh, is the belt not there?
Oh, man. And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here. Beautiful kick.
Does the belt not exist there? Bro.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
I just want to see if the belt's there.
Scaling the turnbuckles. Up high.
Bro.
Going down on their opponent like a sack of bricks. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Go away.
The barricade. All right, time for us to clear the way.
No grabbing me while I'm doing this.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Nice hip toss.
I'm busy.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before. Please don't remind me, Corey.
Ah, so the belt's not even there. It's a ring bell.
Tactics from CM Punk.
Ah, that's so lame. So I can't hit him with the belt or nothing. That's lame. Alright, so I'm finding that the problem might be logos that are not 500 and some odd size. I think that's the problem we're having. Because, see, look, our logos are gone. See, this is how it looks when we come out to the ring. See, this isn't showing up. This is... See how the logos are back when you look at it now. So why was this in gold though if it was showing up? Because I couldn't tell if it was showing it up, but I think it was showing up as gold, not in its proper colors. But that is a proper 512 by 512. Whereas I think every logo that wasn't showing up wasn't a 512 by 512 logo. Now that wouldn't explain why it didn't work the first time and the Ultra Pro Wrestling logo didn't show up, because that I'm pretty sure is a 512 by 512 logo. Yeah, these are 512 by 512. This one isn't. This is a 256. Huh. I wonder if that's the issue. Because I believe all the side plate logos that aren't working. Are 256. That could be it, chat. That's frustrating. Let's test something. Duplicate. Edit. Make this a 512 by 512 image. That's fine. Doesn't really matter what it is for now. It just needs to be 512 by 512. Fine. It's 512. Perfect. Copy left side to right side. Yes. Okay. So now this has, I believe, all 512 by 512s. And we will see if this fixes this problem. Give it to Yoko. Okay, we're testing things. Yoko. Why is there anybody locked? My faction crap. My faction nonsense. That's just wonderful. Let's go. Okay, let's see if those logos show up.
The following contest is
Come on, Yoko.
The largest competitor in the history of WWE.
Nope.
Yokozuna is a multiple-time WWE champion. In 1993,
That
the
did
winner
not
of
fix
the
it.
Royal Rumble match, you would be hard-pressed to find anyone as truly unstoppable as Yokozuna.
So one of them's there. The cat's just not there. It's so random when it chooses what logos to remove and put on. Like the logo up top isn't there. There's a missing logo there. His hand is covering some of it, but it is quite hilarious how much of the title goes missing.
I think the ring just buckled. Well, unfortunately for his opponent, all of Yokozuna's weight and power is about to be focused on
So it's
him.
missing 1, 2, 3, 4 logos. That's very strange. I can't believe it's missing 4 logos and it keeps messing it up.
Introduce
The challenger not taking
Like,
his
why?
eyes off the championship. And the champ is staring daggers right back at the opposition.
Is there a specific number of logos you can have, but the game just doesn't tell you that? It's broken?
The champ.
Because it's so weird that one of my logos appears and then the others don't. That is so weird. See how it's just not putting the logos? On top of the worlds? That's bogus. That really sucks. This logo just doesn't even show up. That one we know isn't going to properly work. This is just bogus. That's really lame. Like, that's so lame. I just I don't really know what to do. Like, just only have one? sucks so bad. It's just so lame, the this is so lame. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Ooh, that looks bad. I guess we're gonna try that and see if that works. Hey, Lacey. See if it works this time.
The following contest is scheduled.
It's CM Punk's entrance, right? Yep. Okay.
.6'4", over 550 pounds. Yokozuna is a multiple-time WWE champion. In 1993, the winner of the Royal Rumble match. You would be hard-pressed to find anyone as truly unstoppable as Yokozuna.
I believe it's the number of logos. Because I don't believe either of the two side ones that I put to the end are now showing. So it's a number of logos thing. That's crazy. So those two extra logos on the side aren't showing. Huh. Interesting. It's not the size of the logos, it's the number of. I can CM Punk fight with this guy. That's not the point. We're just trying to see if all the logos actually go on the belt, which they didn't. There's still the two. But if they're not custom logos, they do go on. It's when they're custom logos.
Well, unfortunately for his opponent, all of Yokozuna's weight and power is about to be focused.
Yeah, because those two logos on the front plate aren't there. The rest of them are. And those are the two logos I cared about the least, so that's why I moved them where I did. Okay, so that's good to know. It's a placement thing. So I have a limited number of logos I can have. They really need to fix that. Like just tell you have a cap of logos or whatever, because the fact that they just don't randomly disappear or don't show up is really ridiculous.
A title coveted by legends and hungry young talent alike.
The rest of that belt looks good. That's interesting to know. Now I have to see if having a created wrestler will affect that. If the belt will still show up properly if I'm on a created wrestler. So strip him of the title. Put it on. Dubs. And we'll put this one on AJ Styles to see what's missing. And we'll see out of both belts what shows up and what doesn't. Fine. Doesn't matter. A match. Custom, damn it. Okay. And then AJ. Championship. Let's go double title match. So that way, we're for sure going to get both champion entrances. This part.
Yeah, now we're talking.
So what logos are missing on this one? Okay, everything now. See, now we don't have Ultra Pro Wrestling,
This is one of those moments, Cole.
the champion either. Wow, so it stripped off all the custom logos except UPW.
Championships.
The champion's gone. That's so crazy that it comes down to the amount of logos your character has. Wow. Because we just saw this belt on Yoko, and it had Ultra Pro Wrestling and Champion and everything on. And now that stuff's off the title because I'm on a custom wrestler that has too many custom logos.
AJ to get under your skin. That's what this gentleman has to do. Yeah, because the moment he allows that to happen,
Wow.
AJ's won this match.
Wow. That freaking sucks. That freaking sucks, dude. So what things will be missing from this one?
Became phenomenal.
Yeah, a third person camera so I can see what I want to see. So Ultra Pro Wrestling's there. But then the logo that's supposed to go in front of it isn't. For some reason, that doesn't have color in it now.
Such a special athlete. This is a man who is always looking to steal the show and win titles.
So this is still missing
Endless confidence in his abilities with his proven track
logos
record.
because there's still a, I guess, set amount of logos that you can have on a championship. But they're not properly keeping you to. And then when you have a creator wrestler, you get even less of those logos. That's nuts, dude.
AJ Styles constantly.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, superstar who works.
So I can't even get all the logos in either of my championships. See how many are missing here. And then how much are missing from the next one? The side plates and the top and all kinds of stuff.
Introducing first, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
That's crazy, dude.
128 pounds.
The amount of logos you have on your character
Heavyweight
rips
champion,
logos off the belt.
Mr. Dunn. And his opponent, from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in.
I wonder if that's by cost.
18 pounds, the world's heavyweight champion, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
It's nuts, dude. This game, so many
This is
issues.
what we've waited for. Champion versus champion.
It's crazy. It's like the opposite logos are missing from each belt. Literally the opposite logos are missing from each one. That's too funny, man.
Champion versus champion.
Wow. That really sucks. I put in so much work into that title too. That's really depressing. So just the maximum amount of logos you can have is one custom logo, 2, 3, but they're like the same, you know what I mean? So frustrating. We're missing 2 on the side. And that's it from this one, right? It was just the 2 on the side. 1, 2. So I might as well just get rid of them then. The game doesn't like them. I don't like the side plates in this one. That's the amount of logos we can have. like it better now. Oh. Legato, come on. Thank you. Oh, it's ugly no matter what. Actually, not as bad as I thought. You have more than 3 parts all of a sudden? I'm confused. Maybe it's because I didn't have as many on the center plate. Hmm. You know that wrestlers with side plates will have their side plates instead of the title side plates, right? Well, you also realize that, like, if you go back in the video, that entrances will just completely remove logos randomly. Like, just completely, entirely remove them, right? So, I don't even know if I want anything on the side plates, to be honest. Because it might be the logos, or, like, that might be what's messing with them. So maybe I just leave them blank. Maybe you're right. But do you know why it just like rips logos off of things? Also, depending on if you're a created wrestler or not. Maybe I'll leave it like this. Just leave them blank like that. And see if this keeps them. Because this one, half the logos don't show up. So let's try again. And Let's go with someone who will have custom logos on the sides. So who would have custom logos on the sides? Roman Reigns probably would, right? Let's go to Roman. Where's Roman? I feel like Roman will have custom logos, right? Just regular Roman Reigns. Okay. And someone else that might have custom logos would probably be like John Cena. Maybe Cody Rhodes? Let's go Cody. Cody will probably have custom side plates, right? And now he'll have a double title entrance. Great. Let's see how that works out. See if they have all the logos show up. Double title match because I want to see them both come out with both titles. Right, so I have to see where the logo limit is and how it applies when you have a created wrestler with lots of logos, right? Because this is going to completely mess with my universe. If I'm using a lot of created wrestlers in my universe and I can't have custom titles, right? That's my biggest concern. So I just want to see the entrances with no custom superstars. That looks so bad. That looks like 480p on the walls. This looks like so terrible. Why does this look like it's really bad graphics? Like his entrance video, his text on it looks so bad. It looks so pixelated and weird. Horrible. Okay, so he's got his own crappy custom side plates, great. And those are sticking out like a sore thumb on the belt. As you can see, they're sticking out from the strap. Very much sticking out from the strap.
The original tribal chief is here.
It's funny. But that's okay, he's got his own custom. So are all the other logos there? Why did I take off those other logos then? Oh, that was stupid of me. I should have kept those logos on to see if they'd stay. Okay, so we see what we need there. Now see what happens on.
Those two titles adding a little swagger to his walk.
See, Cody's supposed to have custom side plates, right?
Who could question him?
But he does not have custom
Let
side
there be
plates.
no doubt, this is what domination looks like.
Now are all the logos on there? UPW one? Oh, it even looks like you got the little wrestlers on the side. Did you have one wrestler on the side? Do you have the second wrestler on the side? It's really hard to tell. That's why I didn't care if I got rid of those ones. But more importantly, it's got all the UPW logos on it. Yeah, so that one worked. But why, with Cody, does it get all the logos and everything works properly? Is it because he's already a double champion? I'm so confused as to why this one time, this belt has all of its proper logos on it.
Well, this gentleman wanted to step foot on the island of relevancy. Well, here he is, and I promise it's going to take everything he has.
It's weird.
If he wants to make it off the island.
So him having a double title entrance, none of the logos were missing. This has all its proper logos.
Introducing first, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the world's heavyweight champion, the OTC Road.
But I'd rather have my own side plates on them if I can keep all the logos on them. The problem is the logos weren't showing up. Like the belt would show up with missing a whole bunch of logos every time.
At 220 pounds, the world's heavyweight champion and the undisputed WWE champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
It's the first time that belt's had all of its logos on it.
Both titles are on the line. This doesn't get any bigger.
Like, I don't understand the logo limit. I really don't.
It's winner.
And now we're going to test it on Creator Wrestler to see how many logos we lose. Because that's nonsense that you lose any logos. I like that it worked that for that time. Now let's see if I put them all on. We'll do a double title entrance. We'll give them both titles though. Put it on Heavyweight Boy. Custom Superstars. Jesus. Put them on him. And we'll get rid of. Where is it? An intergender title? Ah, it is. Remove champion. Okay. Back. Tires are backwards, alright, so we want a tire tube. Let's just fix it now. Okay, he looks exactly the same, I just wanted to make sure. This one. Over here. This one. Over here. Finally. Copy this one. Over here. There we go. Save and complete. Do not upload. Oh no. My headset battery's dying. My headset's dying. We've been streaming for only 5 hours. Low battery after 5 hours. Never fixed the issue with the title. That's what I'm going to check right now. Is with a created wrestler. All right, now let's see. With my double champion. Got a match on. Sure. Oh, maybe he'll have too many. Championships. Both of them. Double title match. Both of them. Start title match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World's
Heavyweight Championships. Hey. Entrance first should be Motor City Machine Guns. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Moment of Truth.
He's here.
Let's see.
And holding 2 championships. Right now.
See, look, all the custom logos are gone from that one.
This is an
Or the Ultra Pro Wrestling part is. So is the UPW. See what I'm saying? They're gone again. They were fine when they were on Cody Rhodes, but not when they're on a custom wrestler who has lots of custom logos. See this? Look at all those. This title has it. So this is good to know for the amount of logos I can have, because that title seems to be okay.
He's looking pretty unsure.
Looks like I don't want custom side plates.
Yeah, and whether he is or not, just appearing that way to your challenger.
That one's got all the logos it should have. The other one just loses them. So many logos. That's why I'm trying to figure out what the magic number is. See? Look at all my logos missing. Every custom logo except for Champion is gone from that one. And the back base that gives it all the crinkles and stuff. This one, on the other hand, totally fine. Oh, and Elgato just died. Elgato just died. Yay! That's great. Fantastic. That's just wonderful. Probably because my headset just fully died. Hilarious.
The World's Heavyweight Champion and the World's Heavyweight.
Sorry for the audio coming through my speakers and everything. It's because my headset died.
The champ putting
Alright, so UPW's still on there, that's still on there, Champion's still on there. So I'm getting to figure it out. I'm figuring it out. But it's still frustrating. So what? So we didn't put anything on the side plates. And that's how we got the custom side plates. And that saved us the rest of it. There was no images that weren't put on, so let's see what the... Let's see if I add a logo. Oops, I don't want to mess with that stuff. Like all this stuff made it in. I don't want to mess with it too much. Actually, I might duplicate it because this one works. This one works. We can duplicate it and then save it. This one at least works. This one, however, though it looks prettier, does not. But when we had Cody Rhodes have it, you even got those two wrestlers on the side, which you definitely do not get the rest of the time. If I'm using a custom wrestler, you lose all these logos, but these two logos, these still showed up. The UPW logo still showed up, Ultra Pro Wrestling. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, there's some weird logo limits they put in this game that I'll never understand how they work properly. But this is good. I know this is a good base for this is safe even with a created wrestler. And there is how many custom logos on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 looks to be the limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I don't know if having 512 or 256 or 128 logos is going to make a difference to that. But knowing that there's a 5 logo limit is good. Try creating custom side plates with the UPW logos and assign them to wrestlers. You can do that? I don't want to mess anything up. I don't know if I did anything. I'm just gonna back out. Oh. Oh, so it's literally only this. Literally, I gotcha. Only this style of... Okay. Can I use custom images? Yes, I can. So it has to be on this plate, though, still. So that's a little upsetting, is it has to be on this plate. Yeah, I kind of like them just the base size they give me. so we don't want colorless. Now can we go colorless? No. Oh, I can't change. How many can I? Can I only have one logo? Oh, I only get one. So I can't put like a world behind him. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks a lot. Huh. That's pretty sucky. Hey, Lacey. Hi, kitty. I think my kitty wants some attention. Oh, come here. Oh. Here, let me. There we go. Hey, kittens. Hi. My happy kitty. Yeah, I get that you have to assign the specific side plates to each wrestler. Yeah, I do understand that. It's so cute. Did you know that? I'm just wearing a hat. Yeah. Huh? You went up already? You went down already? Okay. Here goes. Wishes. Um, that still looks cool, but you know what I mean? I can't. I can't have an extra logo here. Oops. Okay, so that's all I get. Huh. Nah, the right one should be the cat. Kitty. Where's Kitty? How do I flip it? There. I like the kind of where I had him. Kitty. How come I can't apply it? I want to like make the other side plate. Why would it bring back to Superstar? What is it? Championship. There. I want to look at it from the other side plate, damn it. It's not showing me. It's not showing me what it'll look like on that side. Which is annoying. We'll go steel. Okay, great. Where is he? There he is. Beautiful. Oh, that's wonderful. Why is it showing me the world title in the middle? Okay. Oops. Let's make sure it works. Buddy. Make sure it works on him still. So we'll go like that. Back. Make sure he also has the plates. Okay. Now, title match. Perfect. Doesn't really matter. Let's go with a custom superstar to make sure there's lots of custom logos. So let's go with like Malachi Black. You know he's got a lot of custom logos. All right.
And here comes one of my favorites. Let's not forget, the title is on the line here tonight. How can I forget? I've been looking forward to this match for a long time. We are about to see something good.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one. And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Many have written him off as champion, but he is determined to prove his doubters wrong.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds. And his opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 228 pounds, the world's heavyweight
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
Okay. So that works, and it's got all the bells and whistles on them.
Begins, and it really is. We're only at the top, wouldn't you say?
Once you're at the pinnacle, Saxton, you don't care about friends. You have one solitary goal, and that's insane!
Diving corkscrew moonsault.
What do they have planned here? From delivering a Uranagi. Looking to get airborne here. Oh my God! Wow! Wow!
This could do it.
2 count. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
He really thought that was it. Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. And now locking in the wrist. Oh my!
Inflicting pain at will. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Super kick! Not done yet! The Florida Keys! He avoids the contact.
Lands in the drop zone.
Oof.
Lifts their opponent up into a Styles clash. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
And he manages to kick out in 1.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup. Springboard!
And a breathtaking double jump tornado.
Oh, predicting what was coming.
Broke out with a fist to the face.
Wow! Champ close to ending it here.
2. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still World's Heavyweight Champion, Mr. Dunn.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
Alright, so the belt looks okay when you do regular side plates. That's a good thing. I'm not liking that the only side thing you can do side plates for is the WWE style title, but I love that you can have your own custom side plates. So that is cool. That is very, very cool. What happened? Why does this happen? Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, too many logos. See? Why does that shit happen? I don't want it to possibly not show up, so it's like you know what I mean? If it's something doesn't show up, I guess it'll be UPW. These I want to make it the same as the This one's blue. I didn't like save that blue color for me. See, it should be the first one, right? Is that the same blue? I think it's the same blue. I guess I can just look at the actual colors. It says it really doesn't tell me what color it is. Okay, 787, 119. 787, 119, and 196. 787, 119. Yeah, that's the same one. Okay. Okay. I think that's as good as we're gonna get her. Logos just don't show up sometimes. Now, one more time, I want to see. I would like a different entrance. Just an entrance. I don't think I ever did his entrance. I think that should show it off just fine. This is like a ladies' walk. A celebrity guest? I have no idea. No, I don't want this one. Okay, that one's fine. Goes off belt with. Yeah. Let's see if it's got the blue on it. Yeah, no idea when we get the celebrity guest. Is it Punk that comes out first?
Here we go, guys.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Why does it look so weird? Why is it like broken? Is it because of this motion? Like it was like broken in half. Yeah, see, look, it's like broken. It's like broken. Why is it broken?
This is gonna be good.
Why is it broken? And it won't let me like zoom in on it. It's not broken here, but they are blue. Blues do become blue.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from Canada,
What other titles get the side plates?
weighing in at 228 pounds, the world's heavyweight champion, Mr. Dub.
This title has been widely talked about and become many superstars' main focus.
And there's an argument.
Alright, I don't know why it's partly broken. There's just things I don't understand right now, and I'm getting sleepy. So I think we're gonna have to call the stream here. We'll maybe pick back up tomorrow or something and start working on it some more, because I'm just getting sleepy, and it's quite frustrating that there's just weird stuff that goes on. At least this works. So I can duplicate that. Now let me see if different side plates. We'll try this before we go to bed. Try different side plates. Like, will these change with custom plates? Where's the current day world heavyweight? I think those plates change as well. Does it not offer us the current day world title? Does it really not offer us the current day world title? As a default template? This looks like it's got side plates. So those look like those would work. I guess I have to just look for that. Those are potential side plates. Those are definite side plates. Okay. See, I feel these ones won't have it. I feel the ones that have it have a spot for it. Like that looks like that would have it. That looks like it would have it. And that looks like it has it. And that. Okay. Well, out of the options, I think these look the best. Let's see if this will work. Flip it vertically, maybe. That guy. Fine. All right, let's try that. I like that, and I think that will get a custom side plate if you have them as well. So who are we putting it on? Okay. Which should give us, both of them should have custom side plates. Hello, Blanco. How are you? So hopefully this should work properly with both of them. Let's see. More titles. But that's the new one we just made. We won't do a double title match, and we'll see if he comes out with 2 titles. I'm doing well, thanks. Appreciate it. We've been at this for a while, and there's weird things with custom logos on titles. So we're trying to fix that. Trying to fix those issues.
And here he comes.
See, this time there's no side plates at all.
Huge title match coming up.
And a
Just
huge
no
opportunity
side
for
plates
the
at all.
champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE
Why?
right now.
See if these titles work.
Double champ in the building. Skills so nice, they call him champ twice.
It's got to be great to be a double champion in WWE, but he has twice the target on his back right now.
Indeed, Michael. When you're at this level in WWE, everyone is gunning for you, even your so-called allies. I think this guy has more titles than friends right now.
Gentlemen, you don't get to this level of success in WWE by accident. He had the skill to earn both those titles, and I think he's got the skill to keep both titles.
Hauling around 2 titles does put a huge target on his back, though.
Everyone wants a piece of him, a shot at one of those titles, but he's holding on with a vice-like grip.
Introducing the challenger from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 420 pounds.
So the new side plates are working.
Heavyweight
Custom
champion,
side plates.
Mr. Dog. And his opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 228 pounds, the world's heavyweight champion and the world's heavyweight champion, Mr. Dog.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
I was just seeing if the titles work properly. So one of them didn't, as you could see, it didn't have side plates at all. Like the side plates didn't come out at all. But on the one with the custom side plates, it did work properly. So that's interesting. So as you can see, this title didn't have any side plates. And now even if you look at the side plates, it's missing logos. Like this thing's missing logos like crazy right now. Like watch them just magically show up. See? Oh, but it didn't have both of them show up. This one's still not showing up. See? So like, there's a weird cap of logos that they don't tell you about. Because this is supposed to be on both sides like this. But it is not. So it doesn't work properly. It's got too many logos. And if you have custom superstars, and also the front plate's missing logos too. See, that's what it's supposed to look like. Now it's got all the logos. So I'm just trying to see what the logo cap is and what's causing it and whatnot. So I've made variations of the belt, taking some logos away and making it so they can have custom side plates. The custom side plates actually seems to help, because those seem to work when I use the custom side plates. And this one also has custom side plates, but for a if you don't have custom side plates, it'll still have those nice UPW logos. So that's cool. So I actually like that quite a bit. This might be the one I stick with. It seemed to work properly. Didn't have too many logos, and I think it looks good. I think that's what we're going to go with because the custom side plates, when a wrestler has them, will overtake those, but it still showed them. It still had side plates, you know what I mean? So that's good. I think it looks great. So there we go. Fantastic stuff. It does not like you having too many logos, though, that is for sure. Especially if your creator wrestlers have a bunch of them. Okay, so that one works great. It puts on the custom logos. That's probably going to be our winner. This was the original. This was a chest, and so is this. This one seems, I think, is going to be the winner, though. For the UPW Ultra Pro Wrestling World Heavyweight Championship. Really like that. Ultra Pro Wrestling, sir. As it says right on front of the title. As it says right there on the title. See? Beautiful. Okay. I think that's the winner. Only because it didn't lose its logos in an entrance with a created character that had a bunch of logos. It passed all those tests. I can't change the screw color? No, I cannot. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Do we like the steel bump or do we like the steel? I think the steel bump looks nice on that one. Okay. We're not going to mess with it because it works. This seems to work. It's got custom plates for people who have custom plates. Do I want to make the W smaller so that it doesn't pop off of the plate so much? That's the question. Hey Iron Wolf, what's going on with everybody popping in so early? It's like, for me it's 3 in the morning. It's 10 after 3 in the morning. But how are you guys doing? I'm just making some last minute wondering if I want to make the UPW a little smaller so when a side plate, when custom plates go over it, the W's not sticking out. I don't know. Don't know. Is it still gonna look good if I make it small? Let's find out. I would have to make it about that small. It's morning break for you at work. Wow, it's 10 after 3 in the morning for me. You must be Eastern time or something. For me, it's super early. I don't know if I like that. Do you know what I mean? I kind of liked it popping off. Now it's just, it's hard to tell. Still looks okay. Don't mind it as much as I thought I would. And that way, when you have custom plates on them, I like a little better. I go to work at 9 a.m. and come home at 2 or 3 most times. Ah, okay. So 9 a.m. for you, or it's morning break. I don't know what time zone you're in. But you're ahead of me. Far ahead of me. But I like that placement. I don't like the screw, if I'm being honest. Oh. I like it so much more coming off of it, but when custom plates go on it, I probably won't like that as much. Okay. I think I can deal with it a little smaller like that. I think I can deal with that. I'll get both sides. Now, do we add the nameplate? I don't like that it covers the champion though. I wish you could move it. You know, I would just put it up a little bit. Okay. You didn't like the movie 1. Movie 2 is pretty cool. I think movie 2 is probably going to be the one. Movie 2 and 4 are very similar. I gotta write championship. I feel like that one's broken. Is this not broken? It's supposed to just stay there like that? It's a tough choice between probably two, even though I don't like the gold text. Whoops. I literally said I'm very tired. I'm sorry. Literally called it a championship. I'm getting sleepy. Perfect. If it reminds you of the 80s or 90s style, then that's very much perfect. That's what we were going for. Beautiful. Championship. Yeah. Championship chocolate chips. Or Lay's salt and vinegar championships. I think that's a pretty title. I like it. Do I make the world in the middle more blue, though? Or do I make the worlds on the left lighter blue? I didn't realize I fucked that up. I want to change the colors. So that's the blue I think I'm using everywhere else. I don't like it. I like the blue I have there. 58. I want to copy this, save this in my color picker. Will that save to my color picker? So I can make the sides the same? Hopefully, surely that's saved, right? Pretty sure that's it. Stay bumped, perfect. Okay. Just gotta copy that over. Okay. That's good. Yes. I've not started my universe because I'm getting everything else in order first. let's test to make sure that looks okay now. Doesn't matter who we're against, but yet I still don't want to be against jobber number 3. There's multiple Carmelas in that game? Cactus Jack. That one. Okay, so it should have the custom plates on. Should be cactus. Right.
Here he is, a champion twice over. Wow.
One man, 2 championships, and the talk of an entire industry. You have got to respect the fact that this is what greatness looks like.
The significance of this accomplishment cannot be overstated. He has solidified his legacy by carrying those 2 championships.
He went through adversity, survived the wars, and in the end, there could only be one winner. And that winner holds 2 titles.
You know, I really hope this referee is motivated tonight because I'm pretty sure this match is going to turn into a brawl and fast.
Okay, they look, the custom plates on them look good. The W doesn't stick out anymore. They actually sit on it fairly well.
Introducing the challenger. From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico. Weighing in at 287 pounds.
The champion thrives in these situations. Pride and heart will be tested. Champ.
Perfect. It looks great. So I like that better than this one. The only thing is that the world itself might be too wide a little bit, but that might be down to my own custom plates. That literally might just be because of my custom side plate. Yeah, that's probably just because of him. I'm assuming. What is it currently? Is it like no opacity? No, it's not. Interesting. Because that should cover it then. Anyways, they both look fine. Sweet. Alright, well, we've got ourselves a championship. Shouldn't I have two? I swear I put both of them there. It's weird that there's only one now. Oh, I have custom logos that probably can't be re-uploaded. No? That's not the problem? I'm assuming I have custom logos that can't be re-uploaded, but... Ah! This is why? That is hilarious. That's fine. No problem. Perfect. What? What? No, I guess I have to put championship. Because I can't have the word tit in there. Championship. Can't put spaces. Okay. Cool. That is my cat. That is 100% my cat that I use to as my logo. She's right. Oh, is she being super cute? Hey, Daisy. Yeah, I'll come bring her for you. Ah, baby. They wanted to see you. Yeah. Super cute little kid. They wanted to see you. Gorgeous. Any little babes? Yep. My little babes. Hey, kitty. Yeah, you're my side plate. You're on my side plate. Yeah. Let's show you. Custom side plate. It's you. It's you and your fluffy tail. Yeah. See with your cute fluffy tail. Yeah. See? Your cute fluffy tail. Raccoon tail. That's my kitty. That's my pretty kitty. See? Pretty good, right? Even got one of the ears folded. Pretty decent, right? My little beds. Yeah. Push, push, push. Hey, love you. You're so cute. You know, there's lots of lights on still. So you're wondering what's going on. You're like, it's late. Why are all these lights still on? I know. I need a kittens. You're the best, Lucy. Oh, you're the best. I love you so much. Yeah. You're a good girl. So yes, I do have my kitty as a side plate, and I have me as a side plate. My little dude. All right. So that's uploaded now. Beautiful. Well, I appreciate everybody for watching. We finally got through a championship that actually works. Do you know what I mean? Like it loads the plates the way it's supposed to. Look how that UPW, look how that just disappeared. Do you know what I mean? UPW just disappeared already. You have to click on it to get it to show up again. So thank goodness for the custom plates, because I think we'd have problems otherwise. But we finally did it. And her name is Lucy. My kitty's name is Lucy. My little Lucy bear. Anyways, Dubious Ones. This took 6 hours and 26 minutes because I'm very much a perfectionist. And I like to test things and try things. But I've literally just been making this championship for 6.5 hours now. We finally got it to work in entrances properly. Everything seems okay. You might lose that UPW logo on the side plates, but at least it has the custom plates. So if you have custom plates, those will go over top of that anyways. So yeah, I'm happy with that. I like it. As a second attempt at a championship, not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Thank you all for watching. Blanco, you have an excellent day. Iron Wolf, enjoy the rest of your workday. Everybody, thank you for joining who's watching. Anybody who's watching this later on down the line, I appreciate you. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. This is, well, we've got the world title out of the way. I like this. I like the way this looks. This came out nice. So we still have more work to do. We might make more world titles as well as tag titles and TV titles or other secondary titles of some sort. But this is a good start. I like this bed. I like how it reflects. I like the shines. I like how it turned out. And it's all because of Will Ospreay's pants. That's the funny part. Will Ospreay's pants is the biggest part of this. Anyways, Dubious Ones, appreciate you all. You have a great day. And I'll catch you in the next one. Deuces.